Hello everyone, we are the Dapper Bands, and on behalf of Main Street Operations and our Magic Kingdom Security Color Guard, we are pleased and proud to welcome you to today's flag retreat ceremony here in Town Square. Our Town Square flag retreat ceremony is one of our original Magic Kingdom traditions. We are honored that you have taken time from your day today to become part of that tradition with us.
And now please join us in saying the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. And now, our national anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly slain. And the rockets red lit the mountains above. They moved through the night, then our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free, land of the free, of the free, and the home And now please join us in singing God Bless America. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountain to the prairie to the ocean, I would fall. God bless America, my home sweet home. God bless America. God bless America. God bless America, my home sweet home. We are privileged to have with us today three very special Armed Forces honored representatives. Please join us in welcoming from the United States Army, a Specialist Tim Arnsdorf from Tampa, Florida. From the United States Army, Staff Sergeant Ruby Vega from San Antonio, Texas. And from the United States Marine Corps, Sergeant Monica Broadstreet from Lubbock, Texas. Thank you for your service and for being with us today.
Thank you for joining us for today's flag retreat ceremony. We hope you enjoy the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Just one minute. Thank you so much.
Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday night. I'm so glad you guys are here. It's awesome to see you. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I jumped so easily.
I knew that
it's
I was
okay.
trying to be kind of quiet. I didn't want to scare you.
Like very ninja. How are you doing?
Good. I was like, oh, that lady's got, I was like, wait, that's Kristen. I was like, she's got a big gimbal. Oh, wait, that's Kristen.
Yeah.
That is very impressive, by the way. My tennis elbow would not allow that.
Well,
Actually,
just
streamer's
wait.
elbow.
We just bought a big cinema camera.
Oh.
Like,
You think they'll allow that in here?
we already brought it in.
Oh, they'll allow
We've
it.
been
Wow.
testing.
They
We're
used to
gonna.
be so picky about that stuff. I'm glad
Well,
about
you
it.
see people with lenses like
Oh,
this.
I know. Well, that's what I said, but I got stopped up here and they took my name and everything with a Sony A6500, about a little
Really?
bigger than that, but yeah.
So we are. We've been testing it, and so we'll be going live stationary for multi-camera starting in May.
Wow.
So, like we really put it all in
Yeah.
starting in May. So we're excited.
That'll be fun to
But
see for sure.
we have to transition to the phone sometimes because you're right. Like it's hard.
Well, that and keeping the batteries charged on everything.
I can't go onto a lot of rides with this, so I have to pick days where I know I'm not going to go on Tron.
Oh, well, yeah, no. Tron, I just have to get out the GoPro,
Yeah.
which that works fine, but it just kind of, it's not as good as the phone, you know, as far as the quality.
You
of the
stream with a
GoPros.
GoPro on the Tron?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because my little chest mount, it's like 50% if they let me do it or not.
Really? Really?
I need to get a better chest mount. Ron's got one that's really good, but I've not been able to get them to let me on.
We just use a DJI chest mount.
Okay, I need to
DJI, and then
Maybe
it's just a DJI little clip. And I've been on, I don't ever have trouble on Space Mountain or Tron or, well, you have friends here, so that's okay. Well, I'll see you around.
But I'll text you because I'd love to see what kind of, what your setup is, because like I said, it's 50-50, and I don't want to wait in line for that long, and then I got to put the phone in the little compartment.
That's a mess.
It's a bummer.
What DJI do you use, like the Action 5 or something?
No, he's talking about his chest mount.
Chest mount for the phone.
So I just use my strap chest mount from DJI with my phone.
With your phone?
Yeah, I have a holder.
They make one for your phone?
Yeah, he has a clip that he puts in it, subs it out.
Huh.
But yeah, no, I've never had an issue.
Okay, well, I'll have to.
Now you make me nervous.
Well, no, I mean, it depends on who you talk to.
Well,
they never question the GoPro, but it's just not as good in the dark.
I didn't think they allowed.
I've been asked to get off rides even with phones.
Yeah, no. Every once in a while,
on Tomorrowland Speedway, I was. Did you?
I've never had a problem on that one.
You know where Adam got kicked off?
Where?
They wouldn't let him on Living with the Land.
Okay, yeah, I've never had a problem on that one either.
This was just about 2 months ago.
With
and
this?
No.
Oh, just
with a phone and a gimbal.
Okay, yeah, I've never had any issues.
And you just never know. Yes, we did. And then my brother and my husband, this was in like November, and we laughed, he just was like, okay, well, I'll just go on something else. And then they went on Test Track.
Oh yeah, Test Track. No, I know. We had a problem
I laughed.
We had a problem on Toy Story Midway Mania once. With
Oh.
the gimbal and the phone, but then we had just gotten off Slinky and that was fine.
Yeah.
And so it was funny because I asked the cast member, I was like, well, can you check with somebody? And they were like, no, you got to go. I was like, okay. So then when I got to the end of the ride, the unload, the manager came up and was like, hey, sorry about that, you're fine. And then he was like, do you want to go again? I was like, oh, sure. So he let me go again. So that was super cool. But,
we'll see if Buzz Lightyear lets me, because I did get asked to get off with Buzz Lightyear on this camera.
Buzz Lightyear, I mean, with the gimbal and phone was fine last time.
Yeah, they're iffy sometimes, but I go with it.
Thank you.
I can barely hold on to my GoPro-ish, the DJI Action.
Yeah.
On Test Track.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's hard.
The gimbal, I turn the gimbal off on Test Track when you go outside, because it will sometimes hold, but it's not worth it, because if it goes, it's not going to drop the phone, but then it just like goes wonky, so I don't know.
Yeah.
So, well, I won't keep you, but it's cool.
No
I can't
problem.
wait to see your fancy new.
I know. You got to text Adam. He's having some medical issues right now, so he probably won't be back in the park till May.
Oh.
But
That's too bad.
he'll happily, if you text him, he'll show you his
camera.
It was like the best day of his whole life. Like,
I bet.
I can't believe we have this. And like,
I've got one that's on my list. It's not cinematic, but I think it'll be nice if I can ever get it. So we'll see if I can
well, some of those are fun if you just plan to be in one spot.
Yeah.
Or just generally filming, because there's times where we want to generally film stuff in the park.
Sure.
But we want a nicer camera to do that sometimes.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
All sorts of stuff. Well, you know what I need to do soon is thumbnails.
Yeah.
I'm sure you are in the same boat. Now that the castle is changed, I gotta go redo all of my thumbnails.
I've been taking some pictures. Yeah, I usually do that with my iPhone while I'm streaming.
Yep. So. Well, we've had some good sunsets lately.
Yes,
so.
Yep, I try and get those if I can. So
yeah.
I've got a pretty good library. I just need to organize it.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, I'll get in. I'll see you later. Okay. Everybody go watch Josh's stream too. Bye, guys.
Thanks. Bye.
Hello. How are you guys? How are you? We were just talking with Resort TV 1. It's nice to run into them in the parks. Every now and again, we chit chat over text, but him and Jenna have families and busy schedules too. He works full time just like we do. So it's always nice to catch up in the parks with the little time we have. But Hello, hello.
You'll put it in there? Okay.
Let's head in here. I'm really excited. So really is I'm out with the bigger Sony camera today. So I'm a little bit more noticeable than when I'm just walking around with a phone. We are in full 4K today, so I got the big backpack, I got the bigger camera. But the nice thing is when I have the bigger camera out, we do something that other streamers don't. We bond 6 cell phones worth of signal in order to make it a true 4K viewing for you guys. So it takes a lot more effort. I got a big backpack on, which helps me do that with equipment. But it also, on these busy days, I'm able to get a really nice, clear image without having so much little lag in between. It's not foolproof. Don't get me wrong. It's absolutely not foolproof. We do lag with the live view. You know what? This does not like pirates. Over and over and over again, this setup that we have for this camera, although wonderful, it hates pirates. You know what? The cavalcade should be coming through. Let's see if we can catch them. I also do appreciate that this camera is a lot more hardy to the warmth. It doesn't overheat as quickly as the phones do. Oh my goodness, it's coming right now. Let's get our spot. But yeah, so it's always really fun. Different. We've always been really good friends with Resort TV 1, and it's just my personal thing. It has nothing to do with anybody else, really. My own complexities of. I never want to bother other people who are streaming, mainly because I know how hard it is, and it's, work sometimes, and you're trying and you're talking with your chat and your viewers, and sometimes I feel awkward like rolling up. There's a couple of channels that I'm fine with doing that, but mostly otherwise I get a little nervous and don't want to disrupt what's going on. So I don't always walk up. I might wave behind the camera and you guys aren't necessarily seeing it, but yeah, you guys are gonna help me out because I'm hoping to share how awesome we're gonna be out tonight and tomorrow with this, and so we just have all the data for the next month, and we'll probably continue it on until June because we'll be working with the cinema camera through the beginning of June. So the more you can talk up the chat, hit the thumbs up, invite people to watch a stream. Tonight should be great. I'm going to try to go a little bit closer up because our data should be able to handle it, and you should be able to get just this amazing view. And I'm fingers crossed Tinkerbell should be out tonight. Yes, Elizabeth Robeson. There's an even bigger difference. If you are a channel member or a Patreon member, Adam posted, it's kind of a perk we did a preview where we did just a recording of the fireworks with the cinema camera to test out settings and such. It wasn't in live format, but the video's up for the channel members and the Patreon members. There's a link. It's awesome to see you here on a Saturday, and I am super excited to be here. Harper and I had such a fantastic time hanging out with you guys yesterday. We really wanted to sorry guys, hold on. Adam's texting me. Just a minute. He's got me tongue-tied here. Hold on.
Sorry. Adam was texting me and I was just replying to him. You know, they're doing, maybe we should watch the stage show. We haven't been up here to watch this in a bit. It's so great to see you guys. Let me pop this out. And I see a slight issue here right now. My camera is not charging. How are you guys? Awesome Saturday. Thanks for joining. Tonight's going to be so much fun. We've got the big Sony camera out in 4K, so it should look spectacular tonight for the fireworks, for the Starlight Parade. We're also going to be out tomorrow. I'm still on the fence. I was going to just I wasn't planning to be out tonight, so I was planning to go to Magic Kingdom tomorrow. But I don't know if we should do another night of Magic Kingdom or scrap that, because it is Easter. You know, I feel like Easter should be at Magic Kingdom, but I don't know. You guys, we'll talk about that. Since this is just starting, hang tight, guys. I got to make sure that my camera is charging or we're not going to get very far. So let me make sure everything's plugged in correctly.
That way.
Hang tight, hang tight. Okay, that's good. There we go. Okay, all is better, all is better. I didn't make all the right adjustments here. Because nothing's worse than, you know, setting up and okay. I also try down here, you gotta try not to get into all the photo bombs. I don't want to photobomb anybody. Here, you know, we'll just go front and center here. There we go. Enjoy.
Welcome to the magical Friendship Fair.
We're so glad you're here. This is wonderful. Welcome home to the place where the stories come alive for the child inside. So
everybody's ready.
Oh, Mickey, I just love the friendship fair. A day of joy and music and having fun together.
That's right. We traveled far and wide, inviting new friends to today's celebration.
It was a long journey.
We crossed rivers and climbed farms.
To bring all sorts of friends together in celebration of what makes this kingdom really unique.
All right! Come on, everyone! It's time to officially kick off the magical friendship fair! Let's go! I can't wait! Today is going to be such a wonderful, wonderful day!
Oh boy! I hear our first guest coming now!
In the southwest, there's a sea way down on the river. Where the women are wearing leaves and all the men deliver. They got music, songs playing, starting the daytime go under the line. When you hear that music playing, hear what I'm saying, make you feel alright.
Allow me to introduce my new pals from the land of the witching light. The Bee and Fiona.
It's great to meet ya.
Oh, the land of the bewitching bayou. What's that like?
It's a land of dreams, good cooking.
And Jack.
Lewis loves playing jazz with the big boys.
Sounds like a swinging good time to me. Hit it, Lewis. Well, I ain't got much to add at the party. I'm not good at tap dancing or playing the ukulele.
But everyone's got something to add. A party's like a big pot of gumbo. It takes all the different flavors coming together to make it good.
Really?
She's right, my tall friend. You've got to let loose and cut her up.
Of course.
You never know what you can do till you try.
You know what Mama Odie would say if she were here. You gotta dig a little deep to find out who you are. Don't matter what you look like. Don't matter what you wear. How many rings you got on your finger. We don't care.
We don't care. Doesn't matter where you come from. Doesn't even matter who you are. Big, small, short, tall. We got 'em all in here.
And they all knew what they wanted us to do. Told them what they needed. Just like we'll be telling you. You gotta dig a little deeper to find out who you are. You gotta dig
came from. Come on, everybody!
Hot dogs! They sure are a fun group.
Like Deanna said, they're the bee's knees.
Aw, say, who do you think Donald and Dixie brought?
Oh, I bet they're just delightful.
From the land of the enchanted woodlands.
It's a pleasure to meet you, gentlemen.
How you doing? It's a pleasure. It's all mine.
On my way, my turn. Start
Everybody, do what we want when we want. Just like in the Snuggly Duckling.
Got you now.
I told you, you can't take them anywhere.
Donald Duck, what have you done? After we met Rapunzel and Flynn, we agreed to invite them, not these ruffians.
Ruffians!
1 minute we were together, and the next I turned around and you were gone. What happened?
I'm sorry.
You ruined everything.
I know these boys. They seem a bit rough around the edges, but they're not so bad.
Blondie's right. They grow on you after a while. Kind of like a fungus.
They all have dreams, just like you and me.
They do?
Oh, yes, they do.
He's malicious, mean, and scary. His sneer could curdle dairy. And violence flies, his hands are not the cleanest.
But despite his evil look, and his temper, and his hook, he's always here to be a concert pianist.
Can't you see me on the stage performing Mozart? The eyes till they gleam. Yep, I'd rather be called deadly for my killer show too deadly. Thank you, cause way down deep inside I've got a dream.
He's got a dream. He's got a dream.
See, I ain't as cruel and vicious as I seem. Though I do like breaking fevers, you can count me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
Who would like to quit and be a florist?
Gunter doesn't your design. Always into mine.
Until his cupcakes are sublime. Next killer souls, strange his little puppet show.
I'm not a big collect ceramic unicorn. What's your dream, my little snuggly friend?
My dream? I always wanted to be one of the feathers.
What about you?
I've always wanted to try new things and make new friends.
Those are beautiful dreams.
I got a dream.
I got a dream.
I got a dream.
No more differences are really that extreme.
Call us brutal,
Sadistic, and grotesquely optimistic.
Cause way down deep inside we got a dream.
I got a dream.
I got a dream. The dream.
We got a dream. Yes, way down deep inside and got a You're right. They're not as bad as they seem. So, did I do a good job? You did a very good job.
Way to go, buddy.
Now you're one of the fellas.
Hooray!
Come on.
What a nice group of ruffians!
And what a great bunch of dreams!
Oh goodness, Mickey, look at the time. We should begin the grand celebration.
Hang on a minute, Minnie. I've got a special surprise for you.
You do?
You see, I know there's someone you always wanted to meet from the land of the Mystic Mountains.
Oh, Mickey! Could it be?
Wow! This Look at all the people. Hello, people. And I can't wait to see what my buddies all think of me. Hello.
Hi, Olaf! Olaf? Oh, there you are. We were worried.
Why? Were you lost?
No, Olaf, you were.
But I'm right here with my friends. This is... And you are...
Why, I'm Mickey Mouse.
And this is... And you are...
I'm Minnie.
Good. This is Anna and Elsa. They're sisters.
Oh, my. It's an honor to meet you. It's all ours. We're so excited. From the moment I heard your story, I admired you both so much. Oh, I wish I could be more like you. But being just who you are is perfect. Everyone has their own unique talents that make them special. You just have to believe that you do. That's true. Anything is possible when you have someone you love by your side. That's me.
I want to be there too.
I've learned that you just have to remember to be true to yourself. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. And the fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break them. No way, no road, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. I'm one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stay, let the storm rage on. My power and glory smoothing air into the ground. My soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. And one thought crystallizes like igniters in last. I'm never going back. Past is in the bother me anyway. Thank you, Minnie. I hope none of you ever lose sight of being your own person.
Even me?
Even you, Olaf.
Yay! Let's go find more fun!
Bye-bye.
So, did you like your surprise?
Like it? Oh, Mickey, I loved it. I think today might be the best day ever.
Oh gosh, Minnie. Every day with you is the best day ever.
Oh, Mickey.
Aww. Oh, it sounds like our friends are coming back for the celebration.
I'm so excited.
Friends from near and far, it is now time for the magical Friendship Fair Grand Celebration! Now
join us in welcoming back our new friends from the land of the bewitching bayous, Tiana, Naveen, and Lewis. Enchanted Woodlands, Rapunzel, Flynn Rider, Vladimir, and Hookhand. From the land of the Mystic Mountains, Elsa, Anna, and Olaf.
Oh gosh, it's bringing out so many friends here.
Now we can all dance together.
When you smile and you see everything is in June and it's spring and life goes along with a smile and a song, with old friends and new and family too. Life goes along with a smile and a song.
That was so much fun.
Thank you for the dance.
Oh, Mickey, this really has been the best day ever. Discovering new dreams.
That's an adventure for sure.
Trying something new.
And having a swinging good time.
You win.
Finding the confidence to be true to yourself. That's right.
Here's to all of us, old friends and new.
Warm hugs for everyone.
Oh, this is what I love about the friendship day.
Wherever you are and wherever you're from, we're so glad you're here. The best is yet to come. Today we make history with our friends family. We've just begun. Once in a lifetime, a chance to explore. The future is waiting, like an open door. Open a wish, and off we go to the place we all belong. Where the one who lives in you and me. We just need to believe, like a shooting star within your heart. Every dream, breaking free. It's a very
we invite you to enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Welcome in! Hey everybody! How is your Saturday going? Your Easter Eve? Thanks so much for hanging out on a pop-up stream. We got the camera going and I thought, you know, let's just take it out for a whirl. It's gonna be a great night. The weather's fantastic. Happy Easter Eve to everybody. We'll see if we can get on some rides. We'll probably shop a little bit. Yesterday we had fun, that's for sure. Let's go in through Tomorrowland. I'm planning to watch the Starlight Parade. That's a must. Obviously, Happily Ever After. I'm going to do a close-up tonight. I am planning, expecting Tinkerbell. I'm going to have to make some stops for water. My voice has been going in and out. Probably a Joffrey's tea today. Those are my favorite. Okay, well, let me see. You guys got all the ride times, but they're too small for me to see on my phone and chat, so pulling that up. Buzz Lightyear's at 35 minutes. That's pretty solid, knowing that it's a soft opening. If we see it's a lower wait time, I'll definitely wait to go on that. 35 minutes is kind of steep, but you know, I'm willing to wait in line if you guys want to do the new Buzz Lightyear. Haunted Mansion's 25 minutes. That's not too bad.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you. And even though we're concluded, this is always my favorite drop box because now is the
Let's take a look over here. Meet Mickey is only 15 minutes. That's pretty great too. Monsters Inc. is closed, okay. Let's see. What do we got here today? People Movers, 20 minutes. That's kind of steep. Kind of surprised by that. Tron, Little Mermaid. I'd love to go on Little Mermaid. That too, 35 minutes. Okay, you guys can have a little view here while we decide what we're gonna head to. Astro Orbiter, 30 minutes. Let me do I love that they opened Buzz a few days early. Maybe we'll take a walk around. Maybe it's a Small World. We haven't been on Small World in quite some time. That's 10 minutes. Yeah. You know, let's just go with it, right? I haven't been on Carousel Progress in a while. The train, yep. So maybe, should we do, how do you guys feel about Carousel Progress? Donna Strickler wants to know about my Easter menu. I'll talk about it. Although, I don't think you'll be super impressed. Hey Raymond, yeah, if you are working at any kind of food or grocery store today, I'll be thinking about you. Yeah, you guys wanna, it looks like they're about to get on and do a round here. So, if you're game for it. Okay, let's do Carousel Progress. Now, I think, don't hold me to this one. I can't make signal adjustments as well as I can on the phone because this is pretty solid as to what the settings are. So, I think that there's a few spots in Carousel Progress where the signal is just doesn't like us. But we'll see. I think it'll be okay. So we should be able to get in on this one, and I like that I'm kind of the last in because I always like to either be on the side or in the back where I'm not bothering anybody. Oh man. Looks like we might not get in this one, but we would get in the next one for sure. They got the...
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Oh, here we go. They'll be headed in here in a second. So Buzz is not as lengthy as it was when we were here with Harper yesterday. It's still long, but it's not too bad. Also, you guys, if you want to put in any fun facts about Magic Kingdom or Disney, just to contribute to the chat, I know our moderator Tim, he's working today. I will accept all submissions. Maybe it's down. They're moving it and it's not... Oh yeah, Disney Magical Moments. When are they adding Walt to Carousel Progress? You know, I don't know. I know that they are. but when, I'm not sure. Oh, maybe we'll get on the next one.
Hi, is the ride not operating? No, we're just having some technical issues. We should be loading this next show. Oh, next show? Okay, Alana?
They're having some technical issues, so she said they're gonna, hopefully they'll get this section. So we'll see. Uh-oh. Technical issues. Maybe we'll have some something interesting happen. I don't know. Okay, so they're letting a group in here.
After this, the big ride, the other big ride. Yep. We got ice cream.
Nope, we'll be in the next one. It's okay. That's okay.
Shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. And tomorrow just a dream away. And a dream, and that's the start. Follow your dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it sounds pretty good. In fact, that's just the right spirit. The songwriters, Dick and Bob Sherman, who all did these tunes.
I like Luke's contribution. Have a poncho ready at all times. I agree.
This song, which is especially for you, captures the spirit of the General Electric Pavilion at the New York World's Fair. Thanks, boys. Say goodbye to the folks. Well, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. That says we're going free. There's projects ahead, and that's just the mood we want for the whole parade. Here, for example, is the scale model of the General Electric Carousel Theater. The theater with the audience itself moves in the seats around the stage. The actors, well, they're not real people, but they are talented and interesting men. We call them audio animatronic pigs. They talk and act like human beings. The Carousel Theater represents a warm and entertaining portrayal of how life has changed through electrical energy. The same kind of exciting and unique entertainment is what we're planning for every area of the General Electric Pavilion. So, see you at the fair, and
And remember, there's a great big beautiful tomorrow.
Hello, I'm Rex Out. I had the honor of performing in that original show some 30 years ago. While the show has changed, its spirit of progress is a living tribute to the man who first created Walt Disney.
They definitely must have been having some technical issues because some of the other auditoriums are not exiting anybody.
All the way down that road so we can fit everyone in. Welcome in everyone. Make sure you make your way all the way down that road so we can fit everyone in. Welcome in everyone. As you make your way in, choose the road, make your way all the way down so we can fit everyone in. Welcome in everyone. As you make your way in, choose the road, come all the way down so we can fit everyone in. We got more space on the front two rows. Welcome in everyone. Make your way all the way down, choose the road. We also have more space in these first two rows. Welcome in everyone to Walt Disney Carousel of Progress. This is a 20-minute presentation where the theater will rotate several times. Please remain seated. If you're unable to do so for the entire presentation, please make your way towards the exit now, as once the carousel is in motion, you cannot leave until the end of the show. Once again, welcome everyone to the Carousel of Progress. For the courtesy of all guests, please remain seated until the end of the show, and please supervise your children.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream that's a start, tomorrow's dream, by tomorrow. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. The moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Well, you gotta come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, wait, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. That's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's what was Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, hey Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the New World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And that's a dream, and that's the start. We follow this dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true. When you and me and a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fellow, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Huffmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Well then, you'll blow a fuse. It's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh. And I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Grover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the Help Wanted ads.
No privacy, it's all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. And tomorrow's just a dream away. And when it comes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now. And we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big love.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
And I would say, yes, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, man, you have one of the housing parties in it. Oh, man. And those are you worried just right there, just like going to get free post-Wilfred. Wilfred, what a fun. He's coming up that English course then. Get this. Come on, man, that claw off the power you're going with is no rest.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my rump. A rumpus, a room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream to find ours.
It's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great.
Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roar! Beep!
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
550.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs, high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
Temperature increase to 975. Big mood overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Big load complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart.
When it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you.
Hello, my friends. We're going to wait until those doors open and the carousel stops moving before we make our way up. Once again, remain seated until the doors open. Make sure you have all of your belongings.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. Remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
It's always a great ride, especially if you want to enjoy some air conditioning for a little while. Ooh, that's a lengthy line there. Well, let's take a stroll around. I think I am going to see if it's Small World. How that's doing. Got on some Carousel of Progress. Yeah, I do kind of hope that maybe the turkey is cooked. We'll hope next time he has a little bit better luck. Speaking of, I know there was a question earlier. What did I decide for Easter? Well, after much thought, it's going to be just Adam and Harper and I. So I don't want to have anything super big. So I'm just gonna do like a omelet breakfast. So I've got a bunch of stuff to make omelets. So if Harper wants like just cheesy eggs, she can have cheesy eggs. If Adam wants certain toppings, he can have his. He also just kind of prefers plain, like eggs over easy. So kind of with some crepes, and I got some other fun little things to make for brunch, lunch, depending on what everybody's hungry for. Sometimes Adam hasn't been super hungry with some of the medication that he's on. So I didn't want to have a ton of food for just the three of us. And then I got things like strawberries and fruit and to munch on. And then what I really am doing is before I go out streaming tomorrow, I'm going to make a salmon dinner because Aaron will be home for dinner. What do you guys think about the Speedway? It says 20 minutes. What do you guys think about the Speedway? Uh-oh, is it? Let's see here. 20 minutes here. Should we do Speedway or It's a Small World? What do you think? Is Adam feeling much better? You know, he hasn't had quite as much swelling, but some of the medications that he's on makes him very, very tired. He still does get hives very easily. And so he's on medications to kind of control things that he's experiencing right now. So some of that too, and he has to carry EpiPens. So he's got a lot of things going that he's trying to manage. Donna Gibson, here's her shout out. Do both. Okay. I mean, this line's looking pretty good. Might as well. I don't think it will be 20 minutes. They're moving. They've got all the cars going today. Once again, you guys will have the opportunity to critique my driving. People movers closed. Oh, good.
Remember to remain safely seated. Put your seatbelt back, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
We'll go around and we'll
Please watch your children.
We'll see what we get on.
Just press your foot down on the pedal. To stop, take your foot off the pedal. Track rules require that you
I think I'm more shocked.
between you and the car in front of you. Please do not stop on the track or bump any other cars. Thanks, and have a great race. Bienvenidos, pilotos.
Sorry, I was trying to listen. The cast member was yelling something, but I don't know what she's talking about. I guess maybe somebody behind me. Maybe they were standing on the railing. Christy Murphy, hello. Yeah, we just did People Mover. It's okay. We can always come back. It's not going anywhere. You know what you guys can do? If you happen to see that the Buzz Lightyear goes like way down, like somehow, some way, it's like 20 minutes, let me know and I will make a mad sprint. I just don't want to wait like a super long time. So tomorrow, yeah, I'm doing kind of a lighter breakfast. Then I'm gonna have a nice dinner of salmon, rice, some deviled eggs, and I'll have that before I come out and live stream.
Take your foot off the pedal. For your safety and the safety of other drivers.
We're getting on the Tomorrowland Speedway. Hey, Christy Murphy. Sorry, I've talked about it a lot the last like week or so, but the short version, because I'm trying not to rehash it so many times, as Adam is going through some medical issues that he really cannot go out into the parks, and he's really just focused on resting. He was in the emergency room twice when we were in Alaska. And so far, the doctors don't really have great feedback for him about what is happening. So it's a very long story. We're trying. He's getting tests done. So far, his blood work looks good, but he's still really struggling with a lot of medical issues, like having trouble breathing. He swells up, but he doesn't, from what we can see, he doesn't have allergies, as far as the professionals say. So that's that, and we're hoping he can come back. It's just not safe, in my opinion. I don't really want, if he comes out to the park, I'm okay. Maybe he comes like, you know, an hour, says hello, and then maybe goes back home, but you know, I'd rather him continue to try to rest and get better. Is my mom coming over? No, I'm not gonna end up seeing her tomorrow. But I'll definitely wish her a happy Easter. We just saw them and we had a big dinner at her house on Tuesday. It was my niece, Park Cassidy Dan's daughter. It was her birthday. So we had a big birthday dinner and get together. So we just saw her. Robert Tucker in Indianapolis. Hello. Gosh, there's just such a line at Teacups. Some of these attractions that don't normally see lines, I'm really surprised at how long. gonna be 20 minutes. This has been great, moving real quick. Over here at Magic Kingdom, what's the ride that, you know, you can't leave until you get on it? Like, what's the must do? Like, I need to get on this ride for you. Even if you haven't been here in a really long time, what's the ride that and everybody has their own opinion. That's what I love about Disney is, you know, there's popular ones like Seven Dwarfs Mine Train or Tron, but there's a lot of classic rides that, like, their trip just isn't complete if they don't do this. Like, if you ask Adam, he would absolutely say, like, People Mover is, I think he goes on the People Mover every time he is in Magic Kingdom, regardless. Yeah, I'd love to know, like, what is it that you say, I cannot complete? Like, we're not leaving. It doesn't have to necessarily be the first one, because, you know, sometimes your first ride is not always, like, your favorite. It's just the one you want to get done with, or the one that has a short wait, but what's that ride for you that you're like, absolutely, like, no, we better go do this or else. A lot of pirates. Yeah, Big Thunder, you know, people are forgetting about Big Thunder because it's been gone for so long. And Big Thunder was, to me, in my opinion, just seeing people, it was a lot of people's must-do. Like, this is the ride. Harper has not, it's been closed so long, Harper was never tall enough to do Big Thunder Mountain because, but it's been gone so long, she's tall enough now. So she's never ridden it. Yeah, there's a lot of people that love Peter Pan. Pirates, absolutely. I'm surprised that more of you guys aren't saying Haunted Mansion. I'm not surprised on Pirates. Like I said, it's not always the first ride, you know, that, just me. Okay, number 2, here we go. That was quick, see? This went real quick. They did real well. Okay, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up button, like, share the stream. Make sure you put your race car emojis up. This little guy's having some trouble getting the car in. We're car number 36. The hardest part is getting in the car. There we go. Okay, thank you. If they did an improvement, a reimagineering to this, I'd love some music. Some like cruising music, right? So I've got the pedal to the floor, which is a workout in and of itself in these old cars. And my car's lacking, I just want to say. It needs a little bit more go. But I appreciate this number 36. This is a winner. The steering wheel is really easy. Some of them, you barely touch it and it's wobbling all over the place. The steering wheel's working real well here. Look at that sunset. Here we go. This is where it gets tricky. Some one-handed driving here. This is where the skills come in. I challenge you on your next visit. Yeah, we need some music. What song do you think that they should play? What song do you think would be awesome out here? Like Born to be Wild? I would like that. Born to be Wild, I think would be fun on here. I guess you could do some Lightning McQueen stuff. Which, can we just talk about, I'm not going to complain about the new Piston Peak, but why would you not make this the car's themed attraction? Somebody explain it to me. A perfect reimagineering right here. Funny. I also think like we could do some, people have said that it would be fun to see some Wreck-It Ralph, Vanellope, and so maybe some Wreck-It Ralph music. Oh my gosh. I thought this phone was sitting like this on the seat. I thought it was mine. I thought it fell out of my pocket. It's not. It's the lady who was just in this car. Oh no. I just picked it up because I thought it was my phone. My phone's still in my pocket. I'm pink, but not like that. Oh no. We'll have to turn it in. Oh, sorry. Now that's funny. I really thought, I sat down and I saw the phone there and I thought it fell out of my pocket because you know, I was putting my seatbelt on and it's in the same side pocket. Because I usually hold my phone with my left hand. And sure enough, I go to pick it up. I feel bad. I didn't even notice it because I was looking at the lady who was helping her little boy out. Oh, bummer. And the picture picture is not her. The picture is like of a little girl. So I was like, I know what the little boy looked like, but I don't remember what the lady looked like. But I'm gonna give it to the cast member. Aww. Yeah. Phones are so important in the parks. It's like nearly tragic if you accidentally forget it. And you know how it goes. It falls out of your pocket or your purse or your backpack, and mistakes happen. And that's all you hope is like, I can turn it in, and I will. I just hope she comes back here, you know, because sometimes you go for a while. The lady left this. You're welcome. What I worry about is I was kind of hoping like, oh, maybe, you know, you start going and you're like, oh my gosh, did I leave it in the bathroom? Did I leave it in this ride? Did I leave it in that ride? So, yeah, I hope like she knows. I hope in her mind she says, oh, it was in the car. So then she comes back here. Wouldn't it be nice maybe if I see her out here? I don't remember what she looked like. I guess I could scroll back on the stream, but I was trying not to put my camera by her. Well, what time is it? Okay, it's 7 o'clock. We got about an hour and a half. Let's just get out of the way here. We're gonna formulate our game plan. You know what I think that we're gonna do? I'm gonna see if there's a line at Joffrey's. And then we'll walk around. I'll have a little drink. We'll see what time it is if I get to, It's a Small World. That way my voice holds out for the rest of the night. I'm telling you, the allergy season has not been kind to me.
I'm Walt, your guide aboard this highway. Absolutely best way to see things.
Or maybe I'll get a fun little coffee drink. I don't know. It's a little bit lengthy. I can mobile order like an iced coffee. I'm not worried about that. We'll pick something up. We'll come down here by Tron. Tyler, GW, hello. Oh, there's a little bumping going on here. Some road rage down there. Man, I had so much fun going on Tron the other day. Can't somebody just gift me a lightning lane to that, you know? But then I couldn't take you guys with me. I mean, I could up until the very last minute. I do have the ride cam phone. I just don't have the chest mount. We'll come up here for fun, so I can just admire and enjoy it. And just like get in the zone. We'll just get the vibe. I get hyped up just hanging out here. Oh, Sydney Victoria lost your voice for your baby shower. That's a bummer. Allie Park, hello. See, really, I should have came up here at nighttime. For gifting those memberships. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thanks for pixie dusting everybody in the chat today. canopy atmosphere of Tron. So awesome. Yeah, Jay Frank lost their voice too. I mean, it's been rough. I know so many people. Like I said, this time of year is rough for me to begin with. I've lived in Florida about 20 years, so it's been about, my life has been about half and half up north in Wisconsin, half here in Florida. You can do the math on that. And about 10 years ago, I don't know why, like I don't know like why I started feeling it more, but there's just a lot of things here in Florida, like tropical plants get to me. And I just really have to be careful and take like Benadryl and Claritin. And we'll watch one more go by. Too bad I can't show it in like slow-mo, you know? This line is intense. So they do still have the test seats, but one of them has been covered up for a bit. Yeah, that is, it's a hefty wait here for standby for 60 seconds. Look at this. They're serpentining back and forth, all the way into this back section over here. Oh, sorry. Wow. It's wild. That is wild. I mean, it's Easter weekend. Tomorrow's Easter. You're at the peak. Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome, Luke. Woohoo! To all those new members, go check out, if you go under posts, you'll see that I have a members only post where I posted the link to the cinema camera video that Adam took that we posted just for members to take a look at the quality on there. So you guys can now check that out. Yeah, it is amazing how popular that ride is. What's crazy is for lightning lanes yesterday, I had looked it up, $45. $45 per person. And the crazy thing is, it is not guaranteed. Like, you can pick 3, but you know, you may only get those 3. And whatever, like 3 across the day. That's a lot of money. $45 per person. And then depending on when you pick your lightning lanes, those might be the only 3. Well, let's go back through Fantasyland. That was a fun little side trip up to Tron. See what other rides we can get in. Haunted Mansion is closed. No. It's a Small World still at 15. Jungle Cruise is at 45. I wish I could get on Jungle Cruise. I haven't been on that in a bit. That wait stinks. It's always a long wait. It's kind of like Peter Pan. The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, 40 minutes. Pirates is up 10 minutes. I could give Pirates a whirl. Oh, look at this. We were just up there. Tron is closed. Tron is closed right now, guys. Wow. So right now, Haunted Mansion and Tron are both closed. Oh, you know what I didn't talk about yesterday? Escaped my mind. Disney's offering tickets in the summer that are lower cost if you after 2 p.m. tickets. That's kind of shocking. No, I didn't read up about it. You know, like if you have to be a Florida resident or what. But they have some after 2 p.m. tickets that they're going to start selling for the summer period. That's really surprising to me. I think that's a nice compromise for Disney, like to offering tickets that are priced in a different way, but gives you, excuse me, the option to still come. I mean, if they're open till 11 o'clock at night, that's a long day still. 2 p.m. to 11 p.m.? Yeah, okay. Oh, Luke, thank you so much. Thanks, everybody. That's awesome, guys. Oh, I should see what's Little Mermaid at. I haven't been at that in a little. And here, Undersea Little Mermaid's coming up on the screen. 20 minutes. We could do Little Mermaid.
Let's go.
Nice. Select resorts will be at $99. I've been saying that. I've been telling people, like, the all-star resorts, if you just give it time, just give it some time, and you can get the all-star resorts for like $100. I know it may not be what you want, like the exact days, but if your heart is really set on it, if you can make some compromises, as far as dates, just be a little bit flexible, you can make things happen for sure. Wow. Yeah, Little Mermaid says 20 minutes. I think we might be able to knock out Little Mermaid and It's a Small World. We can go in the Little Mermaid. They're usually pretty quick. You'd be surprised. So we'll make our way around here. And I notice, I think people are starting to get their dinner, starting to make their way to find some spots for Starlight Parade. So in the next hour here, we'll see some rides dwindle down in wait times. Because that's what I love to share with people, like, you don't stress. Please do not stress about seeing the Starlight Parade. As long as you don't sit on Main Street, which you don't need to, it's not necessary. There's no pictures that are like so much better by sitting in Main Street than they are anywhere else. And in the Castle Hub, you don't need to. It might be nice for some just to sit there and, you know, for a while. If you really just want to sit down for no reason, like, and rest for an hour or two, I get it, but everybody flocks to those sections. But you can have a lot more peace, quiet. You can walk up a lot closer to the parade time if you're by the train station at the very front, or if you are in Frontierland. Okay. Let me do a little peek here. Okay. It doesn't look so bad. It's probably going to be about 20 minutes, maybe 15, maybe slightly less. And to be honest, if you can get a Disney hotel, any of them, for $99, even I'll say $120, $130, that is cheaper Then if you go down to 192, that's in Kissimmee, Highway 192, Earl Bronson Highway, which notoriously has a lot cheaper little motels. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm not saying that it's definitely not the greatest, but they're budget options down there. And those are, you know, over $100. So I definitely say, like, even you think about like a Hampton Inn or like even something like a Days Inn. Those aren't super nice resorts, and I would rather stay in a Disney hotel. You might not have breakfast, but you can make arrangements, and sometimes they have dining plans that they can include. If you buy park tickets, like, you can really take a look and get some deals if you just watch and be a little flexible. Yeah, yes, you do get water parks right now. That's true. And I guess technically here, let's see if we can get little crab. I'm gonna have to try to keep an eye out for any good hotel deals. Do some hotel stuff. Here. Ah! There you go. The crab's looking at us. I love seeing all the decorations in line. We'll go in here by Scuttle in a second. Oh, how do you find good deals on flights? Yeah. That's my other problem. You know what, it's not great, but I have Google notify me too. I can set an alert, a Google alert. So I have done that before. cool. Air conditioning. I should see right now. I don't think that they published any Disney deals. You know what I am trying to do? So, Adam and I's 5th wedding anniversary is May the 15th. And for 5 years, I would like to celebrate. I was thinking to like get a nice room because we can't do a big trip because we were just in Alaska and that's really great, and we may or may not be doing something really exciting like going to D23. So I need to keep the 5-year celebration awesome but minimal. So I can't decide what Adam would like more. If I try to get a room at the Contemporary, you know, like splurge for just one night, because, you know, we're local, so just packing an overnight bag, getting there early in the afternoon, you know, checking out at 11 and then hanging out at the pool in the afternoon and then going home, that kind of thing. Or sometimes you can get the garden wing for like $300 with the Passholder discount. Or if he would like Wilderness Lodge. Yeah, I'd have to see about DVC. Yeah, that's a good choice. Like, I should see if they have anything. I know we were just at Animal Kingdom Lodge for Harper's birthday, so I know I wouldn't go there. We could do Port Orleans because it's so pretty with the river being there. I guess I need to see what. None of the prices I saw were really super exciting. Here, I'm looking them up while we're in line. And that's kind of the problem too. I'm really flexible, so sometimes I'll look at like Tuesday, Wednesday instead of Friday, Saturday. And that helps. But since Adam can't take any more days off with him having some health issues and the Alaska trip, and the may or may not be able to talk about maybe something really exciting like D23 in August, he really can't take any more days off for our anniversary. Yeah. Saratoga Springs for the end of November, early December. Okay. I've never stayed at Saratoga Springs. I've walked around there a couple times and we've been inside. Okay, so let's look here. Let's do 2 nights. The weekend of our anniversary. Okay, let's see what we see here. So that weekend, Coronado Springs is $294. Okay. Art of Animation is $491. Now remember, that sounds like a lot, but those are those family suites. I don't need a family suite, nor do I love Art of Animation, but I don't know if I want to stay in like a Lion King room for my anniversary. I might save that. So $477, you know, at the Contemporary, but you know, I would say Wilderness Lodge. Oh, is that in? Oh, I lost my availability. Let me check. Okay, so we got Old Key West, Art of Animation, Animal Kingdom. Wait, is this April or May? Oh, no, that's the wrong days. 15. Check out the 17th. The problem is it's a weekend. I wonder if that's Mother's Day too. You know? There we go. Contemporary. See, Animal Kingdom Lodge, I bet you could get a DVC rental for cheaper than $554. Port Orleans, Riverside, $235 for pass holders. It's not a bad deal. Polynesian. Good grief. Here, let's see. Holy smokes. You know, friends, it's only, 95 degrees. If you want to camp, you can camp for $120. And then they're out of rooms for those days. Here, let's see. What is the Polynesian? Waterview. Waterview equals pool, marina, or Seven Seas Lagoon. That's pretty steep. Because that's $670 plus tax, which is like $750 for one night. That's pretty standard price. It's bananas. Oh, the honeymoon room. I won't be able to afford that. Let's see here. Okay, okay. We're almost there. They got the full line going today. Oh, hello from behind me in line. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm talking about Disney resorts. So oh, yeah. Where are you guys from? Atlanta. Okay. Well, not too far. Did you fly or drive?
We drove.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
But we've calculated it out.
If you time it right.
It takes more time to fly than it does to drive.
It does. Well, especially between Atlanta's airport and Orlando's airport. You know.
And then you got to figure out how to get from the airport here, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Right.
So it's just get down here and get over.
Right. The cost of the taxi sometimes, you know, or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
And plus, I like that we have our own car, so when we leave, we can just leave.
Right. You know, you can pack whatever luggage, even simple stuff like snacks or things.
You don't have to worry about the carry-ons
and we're annual pass, DVC, all that.
Oh,
so
good.
We get parked for free. So
you can just come in, you know. So if you want to pop down, it's a lot easier.
It is.
There's a lot of people from Georgia. Who come in.
Yeah.
You know, I would say as equally as South Florida.
Yeah.
You know, who just make the drive in. And I was just talking about the hotel deals they're having.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So they're putting in, like, over summer, they're, like, some of the All-Stars are going to be $99. So,
For what resorts?
they announced they're going to, I assume, All-Star resorts. But I was just saying, like, for people who want to make plans, and they have the new, I know, we're annual pass holders.
Yeah.
But they announced they're going to do some after 2 tickets.
Oh, now that would be good.
So for people who want to have a more budget friendly, it's really nice.
Yeah.
So you have more of those people have a chance.
Well, and if you're not somewhat educated on Disney, you're going to come here, whether it's down, up, wherever,
Right.
and you're going to have a horrible time
Right.
because there's going to be so much you can't do.
Right. So, you know, I like that there's options for people.
Yeah.
You know, or believe it or not, there's lots of people who are diehards and they only come to Disney. But here in Orlando, we know it's very divided. There's a mass amount of people who come and they do both.
Yeah.
Especially international tourists.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So the city is much more people who are doing both.
Yeah.
So on property, it seems like, oh, there's only Disney people, but a lot of people have split vacations.
Yeah.
So if you have a car, or if you can do some after 2 tickets, it's nice. They can make the Florida experience a lot more enjoyable, affordable.
Economical.
Well, especially now, Magic Kingdom's got these nighttime parades.
Yeah. They brought them back because they weren't on for a long time.
And it's nice because then people have more to do. They're spread out.
Yeah.
Which with all the construction they're having, and Big Thunder was down, and we're only just now getting Buzz Lightyear back. It spread out the crowd.
We did that earlier today.
Oh, good. How did you like it?
We liked it. It was
it's the same track, right?
Just all updated.
New
We figured out if you can't just hold the button down, you got to pull the trigger because it's going to shoot a lot faster.
People were saying hold it now.
Yeah.
But when we got to it, it was just to press it.
Push it.
If you want points. If you're trying to get points.
Oh, kind of like in Toy Story. You got to pull it versus just a hold.
Yeah. Exactly.
I haven't been on it yet.
Yeah.
I have, I have 3 kids, but my 4-year-old was with me yesterday.
Yeah.
And the line, 40 minutes.
That's a long.
I was like, we'll wait.
Yeah.
You'll get on it. It'll be fine. It's not that different. Like,
No.
we were more here for the Easter Bunny. But
It's the guns you get to hold versus staying there.
And actually, we found it harder to actually shoot it because it's all laser.
Really?
And
Okay.
You've got to be so precise that where you hit.
Oh.
Like, I felt like the other one is kind of like, if you got in that general area, sometimes you hit it. This one, if your light doesn't hit right in that center, it is not.
So you weren't Galactic Heroes? No. You got to work on it?
Yeah.
If we learned from the beginning that you didn't need to hold it down and you could just do that when you're down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next time. I'll bring my husband. I will challenge him.
Oh, exactly.
I'll be like, which of us can get it first? You know?
The picture of the ride, right?
No. I purposely did not look.
Oh, don't tell her.
And I was like, I'm gonna do this. Like, I'm gonna figure it out.
It's really cool what they've done with it.
Yeah, and it's nice on the People Mover now. You can see inside. I felt like a little part of me was gone on the People Mover until it. Now you can look down and
Yeah, I agree.
But and then I'm just like so excited for Big Thunder to open.
When does it open?
This summer.
Mid-summer.
Yeah, it's like the end of May. They have a date.
So it'll be open in July when we come back in July.
Yeah.
There's a chance Rocket's open. I doubt it. There's a chance.
Well, what are they going to call it? It's not Rocket anymore.
It's not Rocket.
Oh, is it?
It's Muppets, yeah, and that should be open in July. It's Electric Mayhem.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Same track. They're just all they've done is rethemed it. That's all.
The pre-show.
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
pre-show they redid with and then I guess you could say the decorations, you know?
Yeah.
So, but yes, that should be open when you come back too. But a lot of good things. Are you going to D23?
I'm sorry?
Are you going to D23?
No.
Okay.
We've been a part of D23 once, but we've never been. We probably should.
To the expo?
He's the one who should. I mean, he's the one who knows how the ride works, this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
And I've turned the reins over, so
Yeah.
I don't plan the trips anymore. I just let him do it all.
Oh, good. You just get to be the recipient and just sit back.
Yeah.
And
He's like, Dad, what do you think? Should we do this or this? I said, I don't care.
just set it all up.
I'm like, here's the card. Just do what needs to happen.
Good.
And that's all we need to do.
I mean, that's the best way.
Yeah.
And you get to make sure, you got the good stuff.
Exactly.
We really wish that the VIP tours weren't so much. Oh my, they are so awesome.
But they're so good though.
We did one in California.
Okay.
And then we've done one here.
Okay.
One here.
The VIP tours.
Two here. And
Yeah.
to have the human fast pass is unreal.
Yeah, that's on my next list.
Yeah.
We
did it with the whole family.
I want to get like a full group of 10.
You have to.
And then split the cost.
10. Doesn't matter if you're whatever size you are. This is your rate, and it's per person, and you let it go.
And then just really have the whole experience for the VIP tour.
And then we didn't know, but it included all the food and drinks.
Oh, it did.
The VIP tours.
That I've seen different opinions. So that's true.
So I mean, they're not going to take you to a meal, but if you want a snack,
they will. Yeah.
But so I see they go into we'll say over in Epcot all the time.
Yeah.
They are always setting up nice tables with table settings.
Yeah.
And blocking it off.
Yeah.
So does the food that at Connections Cafe, does that come included, or do you pay for them?
Well, I don't know, but when we went, if we wanted a water, if we wanted snack, if we wanted food, we told her what we wanted and she went and got it.
I've seen them go get Mickey bars and popcorn
everything. We told her what we want. I can't tell you how many waters and Diet Cokes and snacks and I mean, we had everything.
Because I see them, they drop you off in the ride, and then she would come.
Yeah.
They'd come I've seen them out here.
Right. Yeah.
Go to the stand, grab this, and meet them. I just have one. Okay.
How many?
Sorry guys, I'm just having so much fun with this family behind me. But I definitely want to book one, just to say that I have. And maybe I'll do it in Disneyland.
It is so worth it.
Maybe Disneyland, where I'm not.
It's just the best way to do both parks. Because you just have to walk through and you're walking through. If you've got a short period of time, I mean, we did a group of 9 and did both parks in the same day and had a great time.
We didn't plan this. It was the 60th anniversary on Memorial Weekend.
Wow! That is awesome. I mean, that's worth every penny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, these big days like this weekend. It hasn't been that bad.
I've seen it a lot worse.
Yeah, I mean, even Seven Dwarfs Mine Train being an hour.
Yeah.
Not bad.
No, really not.
For those people who are wanting to ride it. No, I'm not.
Yeah, exactly.
But I feel, oh gosh, my heart breaks. Like up at Tron, it's like a 2-hour wait. But that's a 60-second ride.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
So the funniest story with Seven Dwarfs, he's little bitty. We're here, we don't have enough time to do it. And we're standing outside Seven Dwarfs food store tomorrow.
oh,
But not like a bad.
yeah,
It's
sure.
like he's just disappointed. And I'm like talking to him.
Yeah.
And one of the cast members saw him, walks over and says, what seems to be the problem? And we said, well, we just don't have enough time, you know, blah,
Yeah.
blah, 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 we need to go ahead and go.
Yeah.
And she says, well, how much time do you have? And we told her. She says, well, I think I can find fast pass. And it
Oh,
got us right on.
that is so nice.
That's what it's about.
Right.
That's what they do. You know?
Yeah. No, I agree.
I know. I mean, dude, you were little bitty.
It's like 12 years this year it's been open now.
I can't believe
Yeah.
it's been 12 years.
Yeah.
Well, I have 2 older kids. One's in college, one in high school. And then I have the little one.
Okay.
And I think about it as I took my older kids when Happily Ever After started. And I remember, because it hasn't been that long.
Yeah.
And so my memories are of Happily Ever After starting with my older kids. And my mother worked on Main Street for 11 years. So she just retired. It was a side job, just like, and so she let us in and we have this memory of that. And now like my memory with my little one is Enchantment. Enchantment was my daughter, was the little one's first. So it's interesting, like as the years go by, what memories you have. And you know, that's why I tell people, you might really love this, but something over here can be really special for different reasons.
Thinking about doing the college semester thing.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Hopefully it'll work out.
It was nice to meet you guys too. Okay. Such a nice family. They were really nice. Thank you.
Oh, she's so mean. I'll make you human if you give me your voice, she says. And Ariel gets all flustered and don't know what she's signing. Let me start it. What am I thinking? That's a terrible place to start a story. I'll just tell you how it ends. No, wait. I got an idea. I'll start at the beginning.
I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want
Believe me, Ariel, that human world, it's a mess. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Ariel, listen to me. Get your head on the cloud and pass it in. Darling, it's better down where I'm with the tea from me. Up on the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they slave away. While we devote food and floating up in on the land it's happy, but the sad goes in the pool. But fish in the pool is lucky, dead for a worse of fate. One day when the boss get hungry, yes you gonna be on the day. But no, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in fricassee. We want the land first loves to cook. Under the sea we off the hook. We got no troubles like with the bubbles. Under the sea, under the sea. Since life is medium, we got to get naturally.
Happily ever after, Ursula will help her. Yes. See for yourself. Sweater.
Unfortunate souls in this one learning to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl and do I help her? Yes, indeed.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. And you don't know why you dying to try and wanna kiss the girl. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. I'm gonna miss you. Now to move. What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. My oh my, like the white and shining on a kiss the girl. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. Sitting there across the room. wonderful time. Now, please step out. Goodbye.
Bye, guys. Excuse me. Okay, now, I think one thing I'm gonna do is try to find something. You guys were talking about Dole Whips. Maybe I need a Dole Whip float, because, like I said, I've been losing my voice. And I don't want to lose my voice by the end of the night. That was so fun. I always like it when I meet fun people in line too. So I appreciate, you know, when people say hi. Because my number one goal is to, oh, look at this, now it says 35 minutes, is not to bother other people. I know this sounds real crazy, and I shouldn't give people ideas more than they already have, but it's just fairly obvious. There's times where people are sitting at home and they'll put comments like just to troll you, to say like, hey, I see you in line, or I'm in the parade. You know, things that like after a while you realize like it's not honest. So I'm always kind of like peeking around, like side eye, like, okay, is the person who's in the crowd who says they see me, are they really? And I don't want to bother somebody who's behind me who may have not written that. So, yeah, maybe I'll grab a quick Dole Whip float, because pineapple juice sounds tasty for my throat. Trying to see what kind of ordering options we have. What does Sunshine Tree Terrace have these days? Now, if they would just help me out and give me my Peter Pan float back, I could be happy with my life, but no. Let's see here. There's a Sprite float. Okay, I'm gonna put this right here for right now. So, we can have a Sprite float and you choose the soft serve. Sprite with Dole Whip. Dole Whip cream, orange, Dole Whip strawberry. I guess just Dole Whip and Sprite sounds kind of good too. That's at Sunshine Tree Terrace. Okay. Now, I'm checking our options for a fun like beverage of some sort. Okay, pineapple lanai. What? When did this happen? You can, at pineapple lanai, you can get a Dole Whip with rum on it? When did they start serving rum at pineapple lanai? Have I been out of it? When did that happen? You can just get pineapple juice with rum there. Okay. Whoa. Wow. Okie dokie then. Huh. Okay guys, we're ordering up. Just kidding. No, that would not work for me. I'm just checking. So I guess we'll just get like a Dole Whip float is good for me. We'll wander over there. Park Pass TV Dan, Kristen just gallivanting. Yes, I am today. I know, we need, Park Pass TV Dan is gonna have to do his all-day star tours. Oh, did I click Pineapple Lanai? Oh. Oops. Duh. I meant Aloha Isle. There's my problem. I can't even think. I want Aloha Isle. Okay, okay. There we go. I've confused myself. Of course. Thanks. Saturday, my brain's not working. Now I gotcha. Yes, that makes total sense. I've confused my Dole Whip places. Now we know why the rum's always gone. No. Funny. They used to have a fun drink at let me see here. At Sleepy Hollow. Sleepy Hollow is a quick service that's right around the corner here, next to the Hall of Presidents, right next to the castle. And they have the tasty waffles that people like. They used to have a ginger ale drink that they had some syrups with, and it was like Haunted Mansion themed. But it was mainly a ginger ale based drink. And man, that was tasty.
It was spicy.
Well, maybe I will just get I don't want to be too late for the Starlight Parade. Which is funny, you can't get a Sprite float with pineapple Dole Whip. I would think that that would be doable, but you can't. I guess your only option is get Dole Whip, pour Sprite in.
Here, this way would be
You know what I could do just to make sure that I don't miss out? Why don't we walk down Main Street? Worst case, after the parade, I can go get something, or I can go into that Starbucks. Because I do like the Pog juice. I mean, but there is nobody down here, so that could work too. Okay. Well, worst case, we'll find a spot to watch the parade down here. I'll cut through my favorite pin store now. See if any. I wonder if they have any of the Magic Kingdom boxes. I didn't see any back there. Yeah, but there's not many people over here. Yeah, this works. Okay. I think I'm gonna get the Tropical Serenade float because I love the Pog juice. That's my favorite. Hi, can I get the Tropical Serenade float? Yes, please. Okay.
Cash or card?
Card.
Would you like a straw for your float?
Yes, please. How's your day going?
Doing good. How about
Good.
you?
Not bad. It's cooling down.
Yeah, that's actually good though. It was pretty hot earlier.
It was, I know.
Would you like your receipt, my friend?
Nah, I'm okay.
All right. Here's that straw for you.
Okay?
And your float.
Okay, thank you.
Have a wonderful rest of your night. Hi, friend.
Okay, let me grab.
What flavor sauce, sir?
Don't worry, I'll show you guys. I'm kind of stuffing everything in my pocket right now. Here we go. Coconut with some Pog juice, pineapple, orange, guava. Here. I'm gonna get my spot because I saw that there was a nice trash can table, and I'm hoping that nobody's over there yet, so that we can snag it and I can put the camera down and enjoy this very quickly in time to watch the parade right here from this very lovely spot. Perfect. Here you go. So here's, it's got a little cake pop thing, but that's Pog juice. You guys can enjoy the view here for a second. There. Although I made a critical mistake. I didn't grab one of the spoons. At least I have the straw. So I guess I'll just drink all the pineapple juice for now. But there you go. There we go. Wants to zoom in on the background. I just need like a whole cup of that. And probably we can still make it up to the front if we want to. But I personally, this is a nice spot because I've got the trash cans, yeah, to let my arm rest. Yeah, what kind of, there's so many different options for Dole Whips. Are you guys just getting plain Dole Whip? Are you getting a float? They've expanded the Dole Whip menu quite a bit. I agree. I like the OG Dole Whip as well. Okay, I'm just finishing up my Dole Whip float here. Although now I made a critical error because now I just had all that sugar and now I'm like super thirsty. You know what we'll do is I'll still try to catch the beginning of the parade here up at the front, and I'll stop in at Casey's Corner and see if they have a glass of water. Hey! Welcome in. How are you guys? Oh, that is amazing. Robert Christian, we were just informed that my daughter Emma has been accepted for the Disney College program. That's fantastic. That is fantastic news. That's awesome. Congratulations to Emma. That's fantastic.
That's the camera that's
I'll go on that.
Mark Percher, hello. Cody Keys. I know. I think I should have just said, how can I get just the Pog juice? Because that was, the coconut ice cream was good, but now like my mouth is really sugary and now I'm back to being thirsty again. See, I wanted to come over here and I thought, oh, Dole Whip with Sprite. That would be perfect, but they don't have that. You can have Sprite, but you have to have it with like ice cream or something really sugary. Am I streaming tomorrow or tonight? Or I'm sorry, I'm streaming tomorrow night as usual. Tomorrow morning, I will be sleeping in. Chuck Yo, they're replenishing waters. Hello, welcome in. They do just sell the juice. They said they sell pineapple juice. I didn't see it on the board to buy the Pog juice. Easter morning tomorrow, I am sleeping in. Yeah, we probably should go to church. But again, mornings are really hard for Adam. And every other year I would, obviously that would be in our plans. But especially somebody who went to Christian schools their whole life, like definitely frowned upon not to go to church for me. I'm just talking about me, not people in general. But mornings are the hardest for Adam right now. He had been waking up with his face swollen most mornings. So pretty much every morning we kind of just have been playing things by ear, so it's not on my like urgent list of. I wish that. Oh, they don't have any water up. Let's see. Oh, they have somebody here. I can't go this way. Pick up a little glass of water. We have 9 minutes. We can make it. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. We can make it. Don't worry. Hi. Is it possible to just get a glass of water?
Glass of water? Number right here, number 7.
Oh, okay. Can I just get a glass of water?
Just one?
Yeah. You have a wonderful day. Okay. Yeah, this is really nice. We'll cut through the Emporium. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna walk right past the Honey Hugs. Darn you, Honey Hugs. So, yeah, that was nice. You can just ask them most of the quick services. Oh, darn you. There they are. Oh, it feels so much better. So, I had a little sweet treat. I had some water here, and now I'm good to go. I'm jazzed up. Because, you know, this is really why I'm here tonight. Starlight Parade and Happily Ever After. Awesome 4K. You coming? Or are you still looking?
I need my favorite clothes.
Huh. Well, there's nobody here. How do you guys feel about this? This looks kind of nice. Yeah, this looks fun. Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem.
Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
10 minutes, please.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
Hey, baby, how you doing down there? Not really. I'll be glad Yeah, in a few minutes. I'll be glad
Gail had a bowl of Frosted Flakes with sliced bananas. I love it. I don't know if I have it in me to get any more honey pot poos. I want to. Harper wants the Harper wants the butterfly one so bad, but you know, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I picked a different spot. I'm changing it up for you guys. Uh-oh. Can you guys handle it? We've done Frontierland. You know, we enjoy the beginning over there. That's good, but changing things up today. So even this right here, I'm just right along the trash can, which is fine. And then there's somebody sitting next to the trash can, like a family. But you can see I just walked up a few minutes before. Uh-oh, here we go.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and free the night.
Friends, come with me on a magical journey kissed by starlight. By virtue of starlight and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true.
Are you?
Do as dreamers do and wish upon a star.
All I wish is to have a chance to come true.
Whoa! Well, hello there. Wait! Where did you go? Wow, look at that. I made a wish on a star, and the star answered.
Okay. I gotta change the batteries real quick. I forgot. I left them over here. I brought Harper's stroller because I brought a couple extra things just in case I had trouble with the camera. So let me snag my extra batteries, pop them in, and then we will get ready for the main event. Let's see. Well, maybe. I did have my stroller over here. Well, I hope I can find it because that has our extra batteries in it. And I hope somebody, clearly I wouldn't imagine somebody took the whole stroller.
We've got to get out before the fireworks go. We never got to go. Yeah, right through here. Unless I'm reading it.
Well, now I have a little pickle. Hang tight. Let me check up here, because you never know.
Like, there's way here, like, through this distance. And the fact that
Okay, well, let me just double, triple check. These are not our strollers. I'll come around the corner. They don't normally put them around the side, but you never know. Let's see. Maybe they put them around here. Let's hope. I see some over here. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Is this mine? Please tell me this is mine. Oh, thank goodness. My stroller was way, way, way down by the Mickey entrance. Wow. That's a far move. Holy cow. They must have been backed up. That was a moment of panic. I've never seen them put strollers down this way. But maybe they got really busy. Wow. Yeah, that was definitely a moment of panic for sure. Here. I'll put it way back down here by Mickey. Occasionally, it's nice to have Harper because if I need to want to bring some extra stuff that I don't necessarily need a locker for, but you know, like water or so, and then I don't have to carry so much on my back, I'll bring her stroller. Let me just change out the batteries real quick. Hang tight, friends. Yeah, I'm glad that we got that. That could have been bad for a lot of reasons. Okay. Okay, everything's good to go. Okay. Oh, all is good. All is good. Sorry for the slight panic, you know. If I didn't care about more about making sure that we had enough battery to see these fireworks. Her stroller's pretty old. It's been through the ringer, literally. Like, it's been to multiple states. It's flown all over. Okay. Sorry for that. We're all good now. All is well. All is well.
What? Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, everybody's getting ready for the fireworks. We got 30 minutes. So time's ticking. I want to get a good spot down front. I do want to check real quick if they still have that poo bag. Pooh has never been like a big, you know, somebody that, like a character that I've been really obsessed over. But lately they've been putting out such adorable Pooh merchandise. that I've really liked it. Here's the bags. And they are just super adorable. And these are perfect for the parks, just to put a few little things in. So I've been thinking about grabbing those. That one. Good thing it's almost Mother's Day. I have a lot of Mother's Day requests this year. Normally I don't, but okay.
All right. You got the M&M?
Let's go find us a good spot.
Good.
All right. Like a cookie.
Keep it going, keep it going.
Damn, what the fuck is going on?
Hello everyone. Thank you for joining us at Magic Kingdom today. We are getting ready for our fireworks show at 9:30. We ask that you have some patience with us as we get you to those best spots. We are working on moving people forward. We do have more space up towards that castle. Once this space opens up, we are going to move everyone through this walkway, get you the best views of the fireworks projections that happen at 9:30. If you are trying to head out of the park and you're coming from behind me, I'm going to suggest you come to the left here.
You're right.
Wow. They don't even have a walkway today. Let's see what I can do to try to get through here. See if I can try to get through. Squeak. I might be stuck here. They usually have a walkway, but not today.
Can he track it that pinpoint?
I think so.
I'll go find him. I'll be right back.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. Well.
You're back. Didn't they say the fireworks were at 9:30?
We did, yeah. Okay, it's like.
Oh, Here.
It's waving. There it is.
No sé si se apaga. Se apaga.
Thank you. Vamos. Parceiro, caralho.
There's just people who
Careful, Mike. There's
People sitting behind.
there's something under there's a train trap. Go to the left, Mike.
Okay.
Wow, pretty crazy here. Lots of people trying to leave, but there's no, there's nobody, nowhere for them to go. So.
Vente por acá, Mate.
I feel sad because there's lots of people sitting down here, and then it's hard for people to exit because they don't have the walkway clear. What a crazy transition between the parade Can we see if the spot by the light pole by Tomorrowland, like up by the trash can? Yeah, this is pretty rough right now. People can't move. They're trying to get security in here to kind of help people leave, but you can't leave. And then it's so here's the option. I can do the straight view right here, or I can go real up close to the right of the castle, and Tinkerbell kind of flies over us. So you guys decide. We got a few minutes. They definitely have a path marked out. However, there's just so many people that are trying to leave. It's pretty intense here. These are people who are watching the Starlight Parade, most likely down here, and they don't want to watch the fireworks in the thick of the crowd. So
Hey,
This is the yellow line. You could just friggin' camp over here. That we're stuck.
well, I'll just I'll keep inching. The trouble is, I don't know that I can get to there tomorrow. Okay, they finally created a path here, and I can go down way up close. Okay, here we go. This is for you, Norman. The king of pixie dust. We're doing this.
Hold on.
Okay.
No, I can definitely see that.
That one feels good.
You lost purpose like that for Friday.
We got this. Keep it going, keep it going. We're doing this. Here we go.
Alright guys, keep moving all the way forward till my friend with that purple light wand. All the way forward, all the way.
Derecho, derecho.
Okay. I'll try to go up. Oh.
Keep filling in all available space, guys. All available.
Can I go ahead of you if you're not going to go up? Oh, thank you. Oh.
Yeah, you can see it up there anyway.
Okay. I think this is one of my best spots.
Hello, folks. I've got to ask everyone who is on the sidewalk, please stand up. Please stand up. This is a standing only show. Please stand up and move as far forward as you can. It is a safety hazard for you to be sitting down. Please keep heading as far forward as you can.
Okay, so we still have 15 minutes. Stay right near me so I can get you. Remember last night? Sorry, I'm just waiting. Sorry. Yeah, sure. Crying on the castle.
we're fun right here. Barbara can pick you up.
Yeah, it's definitely a crowded night, that's for sure. Patience. If you have anxiety, maybe this might be a tough spot for you. But it is a very calm, peaceful night. There's not a cloud in the sky. You can even see some of the stars. There's no wind. So I'm expecting pretty epic Tinkerbell flight tonight. A brave emoji badge. Yeah, maybe we should get one. I'll ask Adam if we can put Fireworks Frogger up after the fireworks. Pretty soon, we are working on a bunch of development changes. I'll be able to put up different emojis like on the screen, and I'll be able to put on and off little news banners. It'll be awesome. It'll be great. Okay, this is another thing is, guys, this is in full 4K. So the best thing to do is, there's a little gear, is if you have high enough bandwidth on your phone or your internet at home, you'll be able to turn on 4K views, because you can turn it on specifically, but some people have a setting where it's just set to whatever YouTube thinks is best.
Feels nice and warm. You always get ball, but don't play with it if you give it to me. I like it. We can take it back to our house, but you can't play with it.
Your camera is cool.
Oh, thank you. I know. You know, it takes nice pictures. It does well.
I bet it does.
You know, believe it or not, the camera is only about this. The rest is just holding it steady. So it really just is a Sony camera. So it's not as big as it looks.
Are you recording right now?
Did you get an ice cream sundae? Or the float?
Salted caramel float, yeah.
Oh, okay. I just had over a pineapple float.
Oh,
so
nice.
I was like, that looks like one of the ones they had over there.
Yeah, we got that one in anti-gravity.
Oh, did you like it?
Yeah, it's delicious.
They always have a good variety over there. Oh, so
It's supposed to be my cold brew float.
wait a second here.
We're just gonna start walking to the front. Excuse me.
gonna get dicey soon. There's a lot of pushing and shoving going on. That is one of the interesting impacts, I would say, of having the Starlight Parade is now you have crowds that are lined up along the parade route, and then as soon as the parade is over, now everything kind of shifts into this fireworks transition. And on these busy nights, it is interesting because Magic Kingdom has had mostly the Halloween parties and the Christmas parties, so they haven't had a ton of really impactful, they haven't had a lot of really impactful days to practice, because remember, they only started the Starlight stuff the last week of July. And then they transitioned into the Halloween parties and things. And it's been interesting watching the crowd patterns, which are very different than just normally people congregate when there was no parade, you know, that sort of thing. I think some of these busy spring break days have been good for them to kind of see how things are playing out, because it's only going to get busier.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Windermere Jewelry. The journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
How the music started. Do it again. Do it again. Keep going. I texted him and told him we were now you got my phone.
Is there any fights? No. Not yet. But I think most times you see those types of things when the fireworks are over. Because let's face it, nobody wants to be removed right before the fireworks. But once the fireworks are over, that's where the real hostility and frustration begins. Because people are like, I've seen the fireworks and I've had enough and I'm done. Patience is thin after that. Especially on the hot days, the hot summer days where it's been 95, maybe it's stormed, the humidity is like thick. And not everybody is acclimated to that. So there is a low tolerance.
How many minutes do you think we have?
7 minutes. Well, I'm not normally out on Saturdays, so thank you for you guys for joining my pop-ups. It was really nice to take the big camera out today and kind of practice. Making sure I've got it all down again. After I've been working with the ride cam phone for such a long time.
Elsa's really excited.
In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Look at the castle's changing. You see it changing?
Still see it?
Yes, do you see your hand? Maybe.
I'm going to let you guys enjoy. So please chat it up. This is in full 4K tonight with our Sony ZV-1. So, hope you enjoy it. I'm going to put the chat in my pocket so that I can focus on filming where appropriate. Okay, now I'm going to pull the mics too, so you have better audio.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic.
What's the moment on the floor? It's like a dream that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow. Every step we take, we're to new home, new day. Every choice we make, will satisfy your heart.
now, rules diversity is the most rare and beautiful of all. Where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
Change life away. We live every day.
Hang on just a minute, I'm fixing the microphones. Check, check. There we go. Sorry, I had to fix the microphone. Okay, we're gonna go with the crowd this way.
Just in case.
Separated, I'll meet you and Mickey. Because we're gonna get separated.
We might better served going out to Tomorrowland. Huh? Going out. Oh. Going out the back. It's probably better since I'm right here.
You're okay, Benny.
800 metros. 80 metros. Un kilómetro.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, don't trip on the curb. Don't trip on the curb. Very important. You don't want to do that. It's embarrassing and it would hurt. Oh, okay. Now that I'm out of this. Yeah. So going out this back section here, I think it's going to be a better deal for us. Filtering everybody out this way. It's going to be better.
Are blocking traffic on this side. So we can go all the way down.
So what did you guys think? What did you guys think of tonight?
Stay moving, stay grooving. Have a great night. That looks expensive and cool.
Thank you.
Nice gimbal. Where'd you get that?
Best Buy.
Noted. What are you, vlogging, live streaming?
Live streaming.
YouTube? There you go.
See you later.
Have a great night.
That's funny. Buzz, no, I am going to head towards the exit because I've been out since 5 and I'm going to stream for you guys tomorrow. And I don't want to have, I don't want to be so tired tomorrow after being out yesterday and today that I don't want to be out tomorrow. So Sunday nights are the nights I feel like everybody looks forward to. I do too. So we will head to the exit. But the good news is we're back tomorrow. And if, okay, I can't make promises. if Adam's feeling up to it. If.
Say to your right, sir.
Maybe I'll see if he'll come for just a little bit tomorrow. You know, like pop in with Harper and then take her home. So, so we'll see how he's feeling. But
it's like how we breathe out.
yeah, this is the tough part of the night because you really have only two choices. Your choices, and this Tomorrowland exit is the better choice. Look, I can freely. There's nobody pushing me. Is it busy? Yes. But if you have your choice, you can go out behind, between Casey's Corner and Crystal Palace. A lot of times they open up those back doors. But you can see this is so much better than the people who are pushing and shoving on Main Street. So if you can, try to exit here if you want to be close to the castle. And they open this up most every night unless it's severely low crowds. So you can pretty much count on this unless you're truly a low capacity day. But yes, I'll be out tomorrow. I don't know. I didn't plan on being here tonight but I loved it. I feel happy. I'm really glad I got to bring the camera out because I haven't taken the big camera out in a while. So it was awesome to be able to take it out. I can't wait to go home and go rewatch it and, you know, see what things that we can improve and do better on. We're really ramping up to really improve the channel and make big strides and hopefully get a lot more viewership back because I know that we've been lacking a bit. But good things. We will be here tomorrow. I've got some streams planned for this week. Also, you can always check us out on TikTok. Adam is doing a lot of stuff on TikTok. He's working with a lot of different companies for some really cool tech products. And you can see him there. Thank you to our moderators who, to be honest, genuinely put up with my last minute decisions. So here, let me put my camera down so I can say hi to you guys. Hi and bye, you know. Yeah, I realized it's not so easy with this camera to turn it around and talk with you guys. Much easier on the phone. So I hope you had an awesome night. We're going to be out tomorrow and then throughout the week, but I hope you enjoyed everything. Let me know how you thought things looked. I will say this, I think that the sound, I think that Disney really needs to look at some of the speakers that are up in the front because the sound quality is just not as well. If you look at New Year's Eve, things like that, they just have this booming sound, and for some reason those corners where I was standing today, they just don't have the sound volume like we see in other places like Main Street. So if you thought the sound was low, it wasn't you. I definitely noticed it myself, and even when I pulled the mic so that you guys could hear a little bit better, it just wasn't what I hope that they can work on that. So don't worry, it wasn't your TV. It was just kind of low, and people weren't even talking really loud today. So I'm eager to go home and hear Maybe I need to find a speaker nearby and clip my my mic to it so that you guys have it like loud and clear. I don't know. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good night. I'm going to give you guys a view of the castle, and then I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Obviamente pues no reclamo que se gane.
Ana, ¿puedes ayudar con ese coche, por favor?
Excuse me. Oh, sorry.
Nice. It came out nice.
No me acuerdo ni cómo entramos. Y aquí para acá, Trying to get over there. Es que no estoy editando porque no le pego bien. Ya estoy viendo la gente.
To live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. Come on, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now.
Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. To believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest
say goodbye, remember me. Don't let it make you cry. For even if I'm far away, I hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song with you each night we are apart. Remember me. This is the anthem. Here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. Come on, come on, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now.
Come with me. All your dreams are out there waiting to be chased. Just in case you feel brave enough to put a little faith in magic land for wishes. Then I know what true love kisses. If you
back to the watercolor days that still run through your mind. Oh, I remember just my old friend and me running through an open field the way it used to be. The feeling that our hearts could just take wings, we could live out all our dreams. The journey there was never far away, but like a dream come true, that's still inside of you. The secret of tomorrow is to live your dreams today. Remember the night, remember the feeling, remember the magic in our lives. You opened up my eyes to a new world revealing. So remember the magic, just remember the magic one more time. Oh, remember, do you remember the way it used to feel when love was only make-believe and fairy tales were real? Oh, I remember you were with me once again, free to live our fantasies. It never has to end. The feeling that our hearts would just take wings, we could live a world of dreams. Together we would sail against the wind. And now I know where to begin, how to find it all again, from now until forever. Remember the time, remember the feeling, remember the magic in your eyes. You opened up my heart and you gave life new meaning. So remember that feeling, just remember the magic one more time. One more time. Remember the